And I believe we are all good to go. Hello, chat. I'm back again with another part for Honkaistarrail. We're gonna start off by doing Duncan's story quest thing. I think we should be able to manage this.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off. Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you? I should learn to be this easygoing.
I think I should change my team comp. I'll do it later. Alright then. Is there anything over here? Oh. Some guards right here, but let's avoid them.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself. No more playing
Fingers
nice.
crossed.
You're not going anywhere.
Dreams do come true.
Stand down. In the mood for another beating?
Beat up this guy.
I'm fine. Everyone holding up okay?
Boy, this annoying guy. Let's just get him out of the way.
Let me through.
Take your positions.
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere.
Okay, he used up his heal.
Let's begin.
And he's dead.
Everyone holding up okay?
March's six-faced ice. There was a fight here. A Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect?
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the cloud forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be
Interesting.
unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often.
Alright, let's go this way.
Control panel? Where
Is that the one?
Let me see. Whoa, Lucha, you've got sharp eyes.
Okay, so... Alright, I gotta go around right here, down up here. and beat this guy. Screw it, ultimate time.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Okay, so that guy used his heal thing.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
Giant chicken, go!
You're not going anywhere!
Okay, so they're both up now.
Step up, let's see ya! It ain't over!
Let me through!
Stay in step.
Hit him with the
Leave
hat.
it to me.
And boom.
In the mood for...
Oh. I was a little early there. Okay, there you go. Now you gotta go all. Wait, is there something over here? Nope. You gotta go all the way back over here. Okay, that door.
I'll be taking
Oh,
point.
seriously? It's this guy? Alright, I gotta switch the comp to him.
Tread
Head
carefully.
down.
I'm gonna show them what I can really do. Huh? Why the weird face, Don Hung?
Let's stick with
Show me some of that
Gallagher.
trailblazing strength again.
Now he's healed up.
I'll be taking
I have a feeling this guy's gonna be very annoying to deal with.
Move carefully.
Don't your hands hurt?
forever.
Dodge this!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya.
Still the same old.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
More chip damage off of this guy.
Wanna see what I can do? Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
Get a big chicken.
You're not going anywhere!
A miracle.
Damn, a
Life's like a
spear,
good,
bro.
my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I've no interest in conflict.
Okay, so that guy's on his last line.
The mood is set just. Let the show begin. Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Too late to repent.
Super
In the mood
good.
for another beating?
Let me through! Dodge this!
Dang, these guys are ready.
Stay in step.
Step up,
Alright then, let's use
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary.
He's breaks right now, so he might be able to move.
Nice, like a good book, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Take this! Rise, Phoenix!
Get him, big chicken, get him.
Dodge this! Don't your hands hurt?
Fighting is meaningless.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
You're not going anywhere!
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Let's go, he's dead.
Everyone holding up okay?
Which one of these puzzles again? Okay, the outer one is right. There we go. Easy.
Thank goodness. There's one star skip left.
Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it stopped, it must be heading for Central Starskip Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on. Let's climb aboard.
Alright then.
If you're tired, just find a place to sit down for a while.
We just go to missions. Forgot to.
Watch yourself.
Oops, did I mean to do that? Missions. Okay, so where we left off, we're gonna activate the big computer thing. Alright then.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
I have a feeling things are about to get
Is this
interesting.
really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
Whoa. She's even floating.
Why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
What did she see?
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
What did she see?
Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you. It's you. Ha! Absurd. I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
That's weird. What the heck?
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
That's kind of odd, not gonna lie.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state. Concerned about me? I'm fine. The Cienjo is always courteous with its captives. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly.
Smoothly.
Are you ready to hear my answer? Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However,
So there's
that's
a
all the
perpetrator.
Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you.
For us? What?
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And
A connection to them.
that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help.
So it was all a part of an elaborate plan.
Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities, knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of eonic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan,
There's a glimmer
there
of
may
hope
be a
on
glimmer
the
of hope on the
horizon.
horizon. And, you know, even eons can be killed.
In the meantime, oh boy.
Hey, Lorcha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this?
FNAF reference?
It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. Ah, I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Vidyadhara have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the Verdantia returning. As for the Vidyadhara, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Vidyadhara is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Vidyadhara long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Vidyadhara could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true. What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Vidyadhara are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or
A curse.
Ah, I've heard the story of Long the Permanents and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants.
That's very
Every
mysterious
life
indeed.
has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
Friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once.
By chance?
By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Okay.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let me through!
Nothing major.
I love his weapon. I love the trivia design.
You're not going
So-
anywhere!
No interest in conflict.
Bloom.
Oh, so he is a healer.
Eternal the dead return!
That's awesome. I hope I can unlock it at some point.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough.
Alright, let's fight these guys.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Take this! Shape of the rise, Venus!
Okay, that's one.
Let me through!
The truth of life and death, revealed in its sanctuary, is but the vision. Break! Fighting is meaningless.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
I've no interest in conflict.
What do you think? Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet. My motor is broken. I can't move. Are You a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders.
Oh, I see.
I'm sorry.
One of the
If I'd
higher-ups.
known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission?
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Huh. Curious. How... oh, what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am
Her hair
forbidden
is
from
very
interfering
interesting.
in the affairs of outsiders.
I do like her design.
However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship
Oh
and wields a
no,
divine
you're gonna have
weapon.
to come across
They are
Blade.
extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me.
Oh boy. We're probably gonna have to fight him, aren't we?
I've never seen anything like it.
You know, even eons can be killed. Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are three ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Shipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process. As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshi and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Eon, they received the blessing that did indeed prevent death, the ambrosial arbor. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Cienjo. That's when the hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the ambrosial arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the hunt in pursuit of Yaoshu, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now.
Any minute now.
It's begun.
What the heck?
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Dang, she got away.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
This is not good. Alright, let's see what's going on. I saw a big tree.
Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing! Absolutely amazing! Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky!
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
I don't know if that's a... I mean... Must be panels somewhere. Gotta go this way. Oh wait, probably the wrong way. Let's fight this guy.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
Let's improvise.
Leave it to me. Go.
Still the same old.
Let me through!
Let's get rid of that guy. Well, almost get rid of him. There you go. There you go. Now he's destroyed. Finally.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
There's the chest. Grab
Looks
that.
good.
Grab that too. Okay, so we gotta go this way.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Lofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Lofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
Your... General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Aeon Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Lofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron
Someone who
hunters are
has
the ones
knowledge of
behind the
everything
curtain.
on there.
No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies.
Dang, this guy's smart.
Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been
so
sitting on
he's
that
been
this
waiting.
whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
So we're gonna go in.
Oh, that massive tree has suddenly sprung to life. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Lofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such,
So he wants to
I'm
bend the
about to make a
rules.
decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
Under my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
Someone's a little excited.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line. This is no order, honored guests. I'm merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Of course, General. I am duty-bound.
Alright, let's do this.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define. He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the Artisanship and Alchemy Commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
Alright then.
Ooh, that was scary. I was having a snack in the repository when the Ambrosial Arbor started to grow. The trunk suddenly shot right up into the sky. So, the legends were right all along. Such is life, full of surprises. That's why you gotta seize any opportunity to take a break. Who knows when trouble will come knocking at your door. It'll be fine. Even if the sky collapses, we have the Master Diviner with us to hold it up. Oh, and now we have the General here too. What do subordinates like us have to panic about? Let the big shots worry about the big events. That's the secret to happiness. I was gonna wait for the Master Diviner to get off work so I could show you around and teach Mr. Yang how to play Celestial Jade.
Your kindness is much appreciated, Miss Qingque. As for Celestial Jade, we'll have to leave it for next time.
I know. You've got an important task ahead. Sorry to keep you. Priorities are priorities. Well then, get back safely. Remember to come find me in Exalting Sanctum.
Oh, there you go. I got you, grab it.
1010.
Oh,
I still have
cutscene?
important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you. Wait! Master Diviner! Can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for? No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly. Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to deal with something when we get down there. Oh crap, that's the other side. Alright, let's go. Guess we're going down.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the Luofu. The Artisanship Commission delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe
Something's
the
not
Artisanship
adding up
Commission
here.
are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops building state-of-the-art mechanisms and craftsmen designing
It's like
brand new
a
concepts.
plaza, kind of.
Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots, you get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in. But they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us? Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
I mean, I don't blame them being so guarded.
There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from? Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there. The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
Is research data more important? I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him...
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
find it odd how he did mention a furnace. I know I feel like we're going to be fighting something very strong.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the ambrosial arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Oh, is that his master?
Upon commissioned grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by. Stumbled in, door wide open. Within commissioned grounds today was known. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
This guy is actually crazy.
Golden cloud toad. Illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
How do you know my name, child? Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, precede one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace. I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here.
The voice actor sounds like he had a lot of fun recording those lines. Oh dang. Oh, the trees.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand. Indeed. With limited range
like
and energy costs aside, to every starskiff soon shall woe betide.
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and caught. How observant. You would make an excellent student. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong? Your match and more in strength to
Imagine the recording studio.
This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Lumenflux Pixis. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon.
Tree demon.
And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose!
Wait, but wouldn't that burn down the whole tree? Okay. Oh, I see. It's like a laser pointer. So it's going from here. Keep turning it. There we go, right there. I think we should be fine. Yeah.
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students.
That's crazy. You called the students useless? Oh.
Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right,
this guy
there's
is
no time to lose.
ridiculous.
Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
Mario Odyssey time, baby. Okay, Space Anchor. Oh, hey, Maxima. My favorite fish stick.
Oh, look! The ambrosial arbor's roots.
I'd have to say maybe...
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the
Can't go wrong with the
creation
traditional
furnace.
good old-fashioned OG fish stick.
Help me, dear young friend.
Or tuna fish. Tuna
Let's
fish is
hack
also
them
pretty
away
good.
Together. We can't let the roots punch through the furnace.
I do regret not getting tuna fish when I had the chance. Oh dang, it's blooming. Is that a weird bull thing? Oh no, it's an elk.
What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous. It creates life at will. Such incredible power.
So what? I won't surrender.
I probably should pick other people for this.
Take this! Shake, rise, fetus!
Rice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Let's begin.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
At least this guy's only got 2 phases, so it shouldn't be too difficult.
It's regarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
What?
Leave it to me.
It healed? Oh, that's just not fair. What?
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let me through! Dodge this!
Stay in step.
Good.
Want to see what I can do?
Rice like a good brew, my friends.
Huh.
Indulge yourselves!
Take this! Rise, Phoenix!
Look at the deer's feet. There are more roots coming up.
Dreams do come true.
Keeps healing, bro.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-lived species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Yeah! It can't
Take out
heal
the
if we take out
source.
the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, huh? The Artisanship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
Let me through! Dodge this!
Rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise. The mood is set. Just let the show begin!
Let's begin. Leave it to me. Good.
Step up, let's...
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Take this! Rise,
Giant
Phoenix!
turkey, go! It's like a Pokemon, guys.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Young friends, I have a suggestion.
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process.
That is true. Maybe there's a...
Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raise these roots to the ground.
Let's kill these roots. It's gonna go right here. Gotta switch this one. Okay, this should work. Oh.
See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
We need a strategy.
Okay, we're probably gonna have to switch someone out.
Hey, you're...
There's gotta be a anchor around here. Okay, so we were just here. Okay, so there's an anchor right here. I'm just gonna fight this other guy.
Cut your losses. Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Dreams do come true. Stay mold. Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it, or rock with it.
Step up, let's see ya!
Still stay mold.
Gotcha.
That's one.
Song's for you.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up! Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stay in step. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Choose from strike. Come on.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
Let's improvise.
My turn. Wait for the time.
Let's go. He's dead. Alright, let's go. Okay, this is a bit of a weird spot.
I don't think we're in a position to take down this deer until we've dealt with its regenerative abilities.
Yeah, it's probably best. It's probably the best choice not to directly go for him. Yeah. Okay, let's go around. Maybe we missed something. Locked gate. Must be a panel. Chest up here. Okay, so we put this over here. Okay, so this is where we were just at. So the deer's over there. There's gotta be a panel somewhere. Unless I'm missing something. Up here's the chest. Alright, there's gotta be a panel around here. The question is where, though? Because so far we're just stuck right here. The deer is right here. Right over here. Over this other side. Okay, that sends us over there. How do we get down there, though? Oh, this way.
Cut your losses. Come on. This sucks. Gotcha. Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory!
Let's rock. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it. Let's improvise. That's it.
In the mood for another beating?
My turn. Choose one to strike.
Turn it up.
Nice shot.
Rhythm get messed up. The mood is set. Just let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Step up, let's see ya. Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge
I don't think
yourself!
we're winning this, but actually, hold on. Let me quickly switch up the team comp. Because I'm noticing we are missing a certain person. Okay, we got him. Maybe we could try.
I'll be taking point.
I think we should try with Herda. Because we probably need Sampo, Saval maybe. Who else?
Madame Herda is a peerless gem. Madame Herda is an unrivaled genius. Madame Herda is an inimitable beauty.
Actually, let's go with Well. Let's go with Well. What is his thing? Oh crap. He's right there.
Can't stop the run.
Alright, there we go. My bad. I don't know how I messed that up.
The better.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Leave it to me.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yo. In the mood for another beating?
I'll leave the rest.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
This song's for you. Let's rock.
Step up, let's see ya.
That guy is gonna respawn, I think.
Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
That's all you got? How's this taste? Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
We're just having fun.
He's up.
Confidence.
Keep up. That's it.
In the mood for another beating?
That's whatever though. We're gonna make it over here though. Okay, so we're back over here.
I'm on it, well...
Watch yourself!
More business, eh?
I dig this music though.
Dreams do come true.
Time for some hardship.
Yo. Step up, let's see ya!
Take your position.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Take that, frogs.
One holding up okay?
Okay. We're on the right track. It's just a matter of finding out where to go. Dang, it's blocked off. Can't land there yet. Okay, so we were over here before. Okay, go back over here.
It's a whole row of those gate robots. We saw one in the Divination Commission.
Gate robots? Those are arumatons. The Artisanship Commission created them to stand guard in various locations.
Master, are these creations truly able to protect the Artisanship Commission? There's already been so much destruction. Why haven't we seen any in action?
No! We haven't quite finished the paintwork on this batch. How can we deploy them if they're not looking their best?
Okay, so there is one here. Looking everywhere. Side, but how do we get over there? Okay, there's a robot right here. He's right there. I think I'm missing something. Perhaps that's what it is. Okay, there's that part. There we go. Fishman's gonna die.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Dreams do come true.
Time for some hardship.
Yep. That's all you got?
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The fish is dead. The other fish is dead.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare. I don't think we're in a position to take down this deer until we've dealt with its regenerative abilities.
Okay, so that leads up to the deer again. There's this thing.
This will definitely come in handy.
Alright, then let's go over this way since we can't go up to that thing over there. Oh. Looking for something?
We're just having fun.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Time for some hardship.
That's all you got? Confidence.
Stay in step.
Throw the hat at him, and boom.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Rhythm get messed up.
Two of these frogs. There you go. Dead frog.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Laser time.
There's more roots over here.
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
Okay, where's the starting point? Okay, so this is the starting point. There we go. And launch.
Guess we're done.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Please never do that again.
Gotta say hello to the deer. Yay. did not mean to rotate that. I mean, I could just fast travel there, but where's the fun in that, honestly? Mario Odyssey time. Alright, what do we have to deal with here? Oh, it does not tell you? Okay. So, what I'm thinking we're probably gonna need is... I'm gonna switch myself back to destruction. And... I think we should be good, hopefully. If not, then we might be screwed.
Look! The roots coiled around the creation furnace! They've withered! Excellent! Nothing can stop you now!
Oh wait, it wasn't the green, what was the blue?
Good! The stronger the better!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Step up, let's see ya!
Nice like a good, my friend.
Use some firepower.
Indulge yourselves!
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's begin.
In the mood for another beating?
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave it to me.
Alright, batter up.
Rules are made to be broken.
More business, eh?
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry. I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
We're just having fun.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Another one?
Let's make it quick.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's steam
No more healing. No more healing for you, buddy.
Time to mix things up.
Much better.
Leave it to me.
Yep.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Step up, let's see ya.
Let's begin.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
What's the face?
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Get rid of that.
Leave it to me.
Yep.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Just a stretch.
More business, eh?
How's this taste?
Much better.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Let go.
Another one.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
We're just...
Oh dang, bro.
Time to mix things up.
I owe you.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Guys, we're getting close.
How's this taste?
I owe you.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
More business, eh?
In the mood for another beating?
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
We're just having fun.
Just a stretch.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
2%. Let's go! Let's go, chat! We did it! We did it! The deer's dead! Oh, you turned to leaves, bro.
General Jingyuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If a mortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
It was a dangerous thought. Extremely rare. I think she is hiding something, chat. I for one think she is hiding something. Ooh. Hey. Alright, let's see what else we get. Interesting. Another side quest. Let's see what Astra has to say. That's funny. Hung. Okay, his story part 2. Can of the Mission. So there is a criminal. A night stranger. Okay. Well, I guess we could do Dung Hun's other story to see his POV. Okay, there's the other tree. Just double check in here. That's one of these things. Easy as pie.
This smells good.
Beating up Trottler.
Rules are made to be broken.
We're just having fun.
Let's make it quick.
Time to mix things up.
Much better.
I like that confidence. In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Easy. Alright, let's do this puzzle. Okay. Wait, is that it? Oh, no, that's not. Pretty sure if I just do it like this, then I move it around. Oh, not that. Like that. Then I should be able to move this like that. Wait, no. Okay, that's one. This should, in theory, move up like this. Right? I think. Just move this here. Switching over. Okay. There we go. I don't know why that took me so long. Is there anything else over here? Okay, that's where that thing is, right? Yeah, yeah. Slowly starting to discover everything. Okay. So we gotta head. Oh, there's these two. No dialogue then? Okay then. Whoa. Oh. Oh, we're gonna have to fight the robot now.
Good, the stronger the better. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Smack it with the baseball bat.
In the mood for another beating?
We're just having fun.
Step up, let's see ya.
More business, eh?
He's almost. Oh, he is dead.
Let's go.
I was gonna say he was almost dead, but no, he actually is.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
I charge extra.
I charge extra.
This is our chance.
How long have we been going for, by the way?
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Let's make it quick.
There we go. Robot's destroyed. Is there a beacon around here? I thought there was. I think we just went in a big circle. Oh wait, we can actually unlock this now. Uh-oh. This whole area is destroyed, bro.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Luofu is suppressing the Stellaron. General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an Emanator of Abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights.
Dang.
For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
Hey, whose side are you on? I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that.
This
Let's
is not looking
look
good.
around and see if we can find some clues.
Be careful. Look, there's someone over there. Here! There are still survivors here.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Evil lady.
Hurry! Leave here!
Are made to be broken.
I can't control myself anymore! More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra!
Leave it to me. Stand down.
In the mood.
Take
The
that.
lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly dim. Why seek death?
Let's begin. Yo. Step up, let's see ya. I got confidence. Ooh, ouch. We're just having fun.
Let's make it quick. Yeah!
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed.
Take that.
There is no other choice.
That's all you got? Nice second, my friends. Now, indulge yourselves!
More business, eh?
Let's go.
Why did you come to the city? To seek immortality?
To betray my customers?
You don't have to appease Jing Yuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
So she's a part of the
This is our
ones
chance.
who planted everything.
In the mood for another beat?
find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshe, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this.
It's not a coincidence that they show up when there's chaos.
Moment to reveal themselves.
Good spot to farm monsters, though.
What are you waiting for?
Ooh, the music
to betray
changed.
my customers, I charge extra.
Time for the main event. Keep up!
Step up, let's see ya.
More business, eh?
Everyone holding up okay?
Loot.
Life is just full of puzzles. Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesized your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the Disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Yeah, consider sheets and heels, bro. This place is beautiful, though.
Command talisman required for operation.
What does it mean?
We probably need to present it with a command for it to act.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat. We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. And after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another. Curse it. What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
Dang, so it's like basically you losing complete control of yourself. Like you go in like a feral looking state, I guess.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring. What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus. To eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can...
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation. That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species. Yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes. So you witnessed it too? The ambrosial arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall.
Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the ambrosial arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the ambrosial arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
Our Sanctus Medicus sorcerer is hiding out there. It's too dangerous to roam. Please wait here for the Master Diviner's return.
Alrighty, chat, I am back. Sorry about that. Sorry I was gone for so long. I had to go eat something. Anyways, let's continue on with the story quest.
Might be in for tough times. Are you ready?
Oh crap, there's those two missions we won't be able to do. Wait, which one did it say?
When the Master Diviner, are you ready?
So it's Venom, Bruise, and Immortal Loops, and Sinners.
When the Master Diviner, are you ready?
Alright, let's see what this is about, because we'll lose access to these.
You be a tool.
Need your extractor cleaned or your Starskip service? Look no further.
Alright, then I guess we gotta go down? Yeah, down here. Let's see what the side quest is about.
Registration always takes forever.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza. As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords' Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness. We wouldn't have the audacity to trouble you with that. The General has a plan to suppress the illness. You're a capable person. And since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. Speaking of which... what's this? Come on now. I'd rather go into battle than wait around in Realm-Keeping.
Dang.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm-Keeping Commission's jurisdiction.
Oh,
I contacted the seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
Let's see what she has to say.
I read the letter you obtained from the Mara-struck.
While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastrak. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy. Correct. The term merciful medicus is one of respect. One that any law-abiding citizen of the Alliance would never dare utter. It refers to none other than the enemy of the people of the Xianzhou. The one we now call the Plague's author. The Eon of Abundance. Yao Shi. The author of this letter was likely the Marastrak you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the Abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The Seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the Seat of Divine Foresight. Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our effort. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Luofu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Household registration always.
Alright, let's do this.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Committee.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your starship serviced? Look no further.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality? Excellent! Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever? Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-lived species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also
my bad, chat.
on the
I was
road
close
to
to my window.
immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this? Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger.
Oh boy, we're gonna...
Here we are. This is the place. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause.
It's one of the shadow
If you wish to
guys,
gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable. What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith. And this scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others. Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Stop writing! Get over here!
Where are you going? The trial isn't over. You can't just leave.
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest. You're here undercover, right? So am I! You've got to believe me. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple. I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy. Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the Seat of Divine Foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being. You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality. Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple. Huh. Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too. Good. Then prepare yourselves.
Oh my
Time
gosh.
is precious. Make
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me. Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight? And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then.
Well then, take this!
Time for Let's go.
Hopefully it didn't
What
kill him.
magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before? A long-time associate, eh? You're well-connected, I see. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them. With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of Divine Foresight. Stay safe, friends.
This is interesting though, because they think I'm one of them. Good old espionage, am I right? she leaves too, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's go see what this guy wants. Time to snoop around, chat.
Hibiscus agreed to meet me. There's a letter here. What's this on? The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum Psycrane stands.
Okay, let's just fast travel there. Oh, wait, this is nearby, so...
Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
All the way over here.
You'd be a tool to miss it.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code. Code cracked.
Okay, we got it. Code cracked.
It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Do not reply. Okay. I gotta go all the way over. Oh, there's a chest right here. Let's go.
Looks good.
Gonna fast travel to it. I don't feel like walking all the way over there. Okay, so I go this way.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal. No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple.
Bro, they're so shady, bro.
During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions? That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security. I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas.
Interesting.
The boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now,
guys, he's taking steroids, guys. He's taking steroids. I can't believe this.
Pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus. Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moon, sir, we have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without
Oh god,
fear.
I think he blew our cover. No.
merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, divine foresight, devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Oh god. Alright, we gotta fight them.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Immortality means forever.
Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
In the mood for another beating?
Rules are made to be broken.
Just a scratch.
Life's like a good brew, my friends.
Taking this guy down now. At least we have some of the things, so we can make an antidote, I guess. Right?
Step up, let's see ya.
Dang, he did us with a shield slam, bro. Heck.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time for the make. Let's rock!
In the mood for immortality. Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress.
We'll see about that, bro.
You're a match for me, devils? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
A miracle.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
Let's do this. Let's get
I
him
charge
this guy.
extra.
Pretty good crowd today.
Okay, that guy's regened.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
That's one.
More than that.
Let's rock!
Alright. Using the ultimate.
Are made to be broken.
Gonna give this guy a good smacking.
Step up, let's see ya.
Just a scratch.
Confidence.
More business, eh?
Let's see him try that on for size.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzhu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it might have been a failure.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
Oh boy.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures.
A path with
Down
no
a path
return.
of no return.
Dang.
You've managed to
That's kinda
shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription.
We can see
This
if
will
we can
allow the
find
Seed
an
of Divine
antidote.
Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote, given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation. It's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
That works. Alright, actually, let's just fast travel there. I think after this quest, I might... what's it called? I might switch over to Fortnite.
Can I help you? The Seed of Divine Foresight? Let me see the prescription. Oh, heavens above. It's a horrifying prescription, and I can't make any sense of it. Go and ask Lady Don Shu. She's our chief alchemist. She may be sightless, but she's more qualified than all of us. She's no stranger to helping others, either. Always prescribing medicine to those in need, and free of charge. She'll certainly be willing to help the Seed of Divine Foresight.
Like Natasha, kind
You
of.
can find her at Sinwood Pavilion.
Alright. Pavilion. It's just over here. It's not too far. It's funny here, we were here
I've been
earlier.
looking forward to meeting you. Everyone does. You're the hero who rescued the Vidyadhara healer lady in Exalting Sanctum. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me? Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Hey, at least we did it. Alright, hold on. I do want to see what that other mission was. I did see it. What is this? Let's see this one really quick. Hopefully this one's a quick one. Hmm. Wait, how long have I been going for? Let me double check right here. How long have I been going for? Wow, we're almost halfway to 4 hours, chat. This is crazy. Are we literally gonna have to go find it now? Alright, then guess we're going back all the way over there. Did we find it? I have a feeling we're gonna look for it and find it, actually. Dang. That's an old manuscript. Alright then. Uh-oh, monsters. Trying to fight one of those fish again.
Pretty good crowd today.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Turn it up!
This is our chance.
Explosion. Dang. Dang, bro got really depressed after that. That's crazy.
It's still early. Where to now?
This place is massive though, bro. Ooh, that looks very good. That food looks so good. Oh, are those steamed buns? Or are those bows?
Did you hear?
That looks so cool though, I'll be honest. I mean, it does make sense for him to be sort of close to his master. These are the stories. Oh, so his... Okay, that makes sense. then. Gotta go over here, and then boom, right there. Okay, so let's go fight some monsters. Okay, so down here. They grow out of like the seed things. That's a little weird, but okay. A bit strange of plot, but okay, game. Luckily they're not very smart. Okay, where do we have to go? Okay, right there. I have to see if we can sneak past that guy. There's another one right here. Oh, I see. It's starting to get bigger. Easy enough. Next spot is over here. Just taking photos is not too bad. Alright, are we supposed to go? Okay, so just go. Just gotta sneak around. Oh, there's a chest right here.
Is that all?
Bruh. Okay, how are we gonna get past there? Hold on. boss, I think. Wait, where is it at? It's like, bro, I'm just gonna fast travel. It's a lot easier. It's literally right here, bruh. Bro, we take our eyes off of him for like 1 second, and then he gets in trouble.
You can fight it or rock with it. Turn it up.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
We're just having fun.
Let's rock. Let's make it quick.
Just like that. That's one.
Confidence.
More business, eh?
And that guy's destroyed. Let's go, guys. Just like that. That's the last photo. Let's go. It says, wait, where's it asking us to do? What was the other quest? Oh. Where did Marge go? There's Marge.
When the Master Diviner Are you ready?
Go over here. Alright, let's see what she has to say. if there's like an anti-thing.
It's still
dude,
early.
like,
Where to now?
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits. I wouldn't be envious. This is not an innate ability, merely compensation for my visual impairment. Ultimately, nothing I hear or smell can match the vividness of the colors that you perceive. Let's get down to business.
yeah.
I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight. The conclusion... Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological
Dang,
studies
so
on the draft of Draconic
there is
Surge.
no way we can cure it?
If the Chief Counselor wants to see it
That
urgently,
sucks,
I'll have to
bro.
ask.
Dang. That actually kind of sucks.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast. Don Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report.
Dang, though, that's sad that there's no cure.
No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts. Please, take them. You've done so much for the Laofu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
New message? Okay, let's get out of here. Let's see what she has to say.
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time? Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
So we're making a delivery? Oh,
Is
there
this
she
the
is.
one Don Shu sent me to find?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west. She's stuck. She can't get down.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this.
I beat people up all the time.
Yeah, get lost. Stop meddling in our business.
Boss!
Stop yelling and help me up already.
They use some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
You're a cheater.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch.
Ugh, shut up. Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Yeah!
That's kind of messed up though. They're just bullying her because she.
I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. They like to trip me up and steal my things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily. Oh, Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on the Luofu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
No.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Don Shu.
That's messed up though.
The Ambrosial Arbor. It's humongous.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine? She reminds me of myself when I was a child.
Oh.
I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend? Yes, I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the Commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go. What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Ultimate right off the bat.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for the main event. Turn it up!
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Anshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path? I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality.
Dang, shoot her with a
Walking alone in the darkness.
a reality like
Hearing every incoming, invisible obstacle. Unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her. One hopes that would be the case, but that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
That's rough.
Hey, you're right, Anshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum. Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead. For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief
Wow,
window of
that's...
sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking
That
with
is
me
like...
through all of this.
That's kind
I
of
think
like...
my aspirations in
Dang.
exalting sanctum have been
It's
met
like deep.
for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
Bro, I wasn't expecting to be thrown in my feels, bro. I wasn't expecting that. That completely caught me off guard.
Go right ahead. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
Man, though, that really threw me in for a loop there, bro.
Ah, looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time? Buying a book? Which one do you need?
Screw it, I'll buy a book, why not? Dang though, chat, I wasn't expecting to be throwing my fuels
There
right
you
now.
are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
It's not that I don't trust Shu, but this doesn't seem like something I should take lightly. Something feels off. I'd better talk to Qingzu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
It's not that I... Yeah, it's like, exactly, like, I don't... It's not that I don't trust her. It's just... Something seems a bit odd, you know?
It's been a while. To what does the Seat of Divine Foresight owe the pleasure? I understand. You say you have suspicions about this pellet she gave you? How about this? Leave this Broomdew Concentrate pellet with me, and I'll find someone to run a few tests on it. I need to find a trustworthy alchemist, so you'll need to wait here a while. It isn't easy to find trustworthy people like yourself in these perilous times.
Dang. I have a feeling something... I have a feeling she's gonna do something.
Thank the stars you were
lady.
wise enough not to take that pellet. My alchemists were able to extract many forbidden components. The result is identical to the disciples' mysterious prescription. I understand. Try not to be too upset.
It
I
pushed
had
her
a
over the
suspicion that there might
edge.
be a spy in the Alchemy Commission. But I never expected it to be someone so high up in the organization. I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this.
Dang, so she was trying to poison us, chat. She was trying to poison us. That's crazy. Let's see if we can find her.
I came up from Starskiff Haven.
Don Shu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that Qingzu lent me to track her.
Oh, we're gonna use the dog. We're gonna use the dog.
Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me find Don Shu.
Oh, wait, we got a set here. What's she doing?
Don Shu. With a group of disciples. I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
Oh snap, the plot thickens.
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
Oh god,
Yes, Master.
she's the leader. There's no freaking way.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me. So they do. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Scion of the merciful Medicus. And I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? That which the elixir seekers that arrive on the Xianzhou dream of. The formula to immortality. To take it is to initiate the transformation from a short-lived species into a Xianzhou person or an abomination, depending on your perception. Please believe me when I say that never once have I thought about harming you. I merely wanted to offer you the chance to obtain immortality and freedom. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side.
I just wish for you to leave the Luofu. To leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not
She wants
wish
us
to
to
make
like
an enemy of you.
leave. Oh, chat, what should I do? Do I fight her or let her go? This is, I didn't want to do this, but...
Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
Okay, so...
Keep up! Yeah. Pretty good
It's
crowd.
over. This guy's done. Oh god, there's more of them.
Ouch! What are you waiting for?
I thought
To
that
betray my customers,
I knew that was
I
gonna
charge
be
extra.
easy. Of
Ready
course,
to
I had
lose
to put one of
yourself?
those big
You
bad
can
guys.
fight it or rock with it. This song's for you. Let's rock.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! A miracle.
Dang.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's see this guy deal with that. Dang.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time for let's rock.
In the mood for another beating?
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
She went this way, right? There's a gate right here. Dang. She got away. She got away, chat. I didn't
How did it
expect the
go?
plot to thicken so
Did you manage to
quickly.
locate them? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once
Yeah.
again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation.
That's like... That's wow, cause like... Dang. Dang it, Hoyo. You're messing with my feels, bro. Bro, that really threw me in for a loop there, bro. I wasn't expecting
Master
that, honestly.
Diviner, you're back.
Oh, the boss
I
lady.
have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? Sharp as always.
I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
I do wonder what we will be doing now.
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected.
So...
Please, come with me.
There's something else going on.
After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles! There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale
So basically,
of an army?
they took
The
just
Cloud Knight's
one
first
breath
assault
of
was
that
just a
stuff,
cover.
they would lose control
You're
of the
using the
cruiser.
main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you. Indeed, this demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights.
Since
The
we're
ambrosial
not
arbor
from
is taboo
here,
for
it
the
won't
Lafu,
affect us.
and the Xianzhou alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality. One step at a time. Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Lafu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here. Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Alright then, let's do this.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
A dangerous smoke.
Wait, Miss Tingyun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General can...
More business, eh?
Oh, the music even changed again.
Turn it up!
Let's make it quick.
Dead. And dead. Easy claps, boys, easy claps.
Reach the end of the story in your own words.
Oh boy.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's get double chipped over there.
Time for the main event.
Step up,
We're just having fun.
The song's free.
Okay, he's dead.
Reach the end of the story in your own
Alright, that's it. I'm making a run for it, guys.
Wait! We still haven't doused the burners!
Oh crap, we gotta... There we go. Wrong one. Making the situation worse. Oopsies.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Price like a
Ultimate.
good brew, my friend.
This should make them
Indulge yourself!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra. We're just having fun.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
This is our chance.
Bad wolf.
Oh, wait! We still haven't doused the burners!
Before we do that, let's get rid of this guy.
This song's for you. Keep up! Let's go!
That's all you got?
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh wait, forgot about that. He
Pretty good crowd today.
In the mood for another...
There we go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright, how do we douse the thing? We're missing something here. There's another area over there, but oh, we gotta turn this off. That's what we were missing.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
I was like, did I miss one?
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
Oh.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Evil lady.
Don Shu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during the reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are
Dang, March is
only
scared.
on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lofeng like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission manipulation even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the ambrosial arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But now,
Dude, the blind lady's
we now
gonna...
have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
Oh dang, she throwing down the
Say
gauntlet.
to you, Master Diviner, you have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you a celestial.
I have a feeling this is gonna lead into a boss fight. This is giving mad
Time for the main event.
boss fight energy.
Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can
Give
fight
a
it.
bit of a jolt.
Or rock with it.
Alright, where's the second wave? Is she a boss or no? Nah, I don't think she's a boss. She's very strong though.
Rules are made to be broken.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
How's this taste?
I owe you one.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Oh dang, she's strong, bro.
Turn it up. Let's go. Ready to
Doesn't
lose
seem
yourself?
to die
You can fight
either,
it.
bro.
Or rock with it.
We've made it this far.
Keep up. This is our chance. Yeah.
Step up, let's see ya.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I might look up this boss music later. This Citrus is a banger.
make it quick.
Okay.
In the mood for another beating?
More business, eh?
This song's for you. Keep up.
Gonna heal Santa because like
I owe you.
he was literally about to die.
Indulge yourselves!
Why? She said
Who said?
the ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that.
Said that?
Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
What?
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction.
Hold on.
Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
Just...
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager.
Ready to lose yourself, you can fight it.
Lord Ravager.
To set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Are made to be broken.
Miss Immune is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
No way. Chat, we got bamboozled the entire time.
We're just having fun.
Ready to lose yourself?
Never thought I'd
You
see
can
these
fight
guys
it,
again, not
or
gonna lie.
rock with it.
I thought the animated version was just gonna stand the first part of
What
the
are you waiting
game.
for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Let's rock.
You are fortunate that Sephiroth and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain.
What does she mean by that? She's like, I have an appointment to keep.
To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
Let's make it quick. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
Man, these things are tough.
More business, eh?
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Time
Go
for
for
the
the
main
break.
event.
Keep up.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Man, these things are annoying, bro.
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Let's make it quick.
Let's rock.
Let's go.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Tingyun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Dang.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen, planting a Stellaron in the Luofu, all part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a starship to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that cell.
This is bad.
Let's make haste. That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap.
Dang, I never realized how short she is.
I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General. Why are we still here? Things will... That imposter had what worries me more.
Alright, let's go then. If it becomes like a final boss...
This is... Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
Dang. So this is like his, like, this is Dan Hung's thing.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
I think we might, how long have we been going for? Got like 10 minutes left. What I'll do is I'll just finish this part and then I'll just...
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Dan Hung? Oh, is that so? Apologies. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through. You haven't been back home for... As home draws nearer, so our feelings grow stronger. I can see it in your eyes. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be.
I feel like he's hiding something,
Where
honestly,
I'm
bro.
a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
What's up? Don't worry. Once the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Locha home.
Bro, we were just here too. Bro.
I'm sorry. I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is
Ooh,
driven
flashback?
by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide and refines it into medicinal pellets.
Uh-oh. Wait, are we actually gonna catch up with the rest? I have a feeling we're gonna end up having to go with the rest to the thing. Whoa, what
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take...
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajako? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
They say that you're a woman's power incarnate.
Dang, so these are his memories.
Long. I was exiled in the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. City Ottawa go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please, take care of me.
Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Steel Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Steel Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
Dang.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling... It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here. It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I have nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Oh, dang.
Qin Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Oh, dang.
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished.
Oh, snap!
The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae.
Dan Heng has dragon horns, what?
thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou.
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
Oh my gosh!
I've heard of you and Bibiter Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Sword, heed me.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka.
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
Dang.
Fail. Defend you.
Grace.
Surrender!
Too little. What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy? Fail. Defend you.
Oh dang, he packs a punch.
We're all in on it!
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Let's
You two just won't give up. You only have one choice.
Whoa.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Don't open. You deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way.
This isn't over.
Dang, bro.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
Dude, Dunhull looks so different.
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lawfu's hotshot general.
Oh dang, it's him in the flesh, dang.
Qing Yuan.
So he is real.
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time.
Oh dang, he's getting serious.
It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together?
Oh dang, they're gonna see him like that.
Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Dang.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor.
Oh.
I can guarantee you that when it is
What's
done,
that one favor then?
you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Danfeng is no more.
There is
Now,
only Dan Heng.
there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Luofu. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction.
Damn, look at that sword.
They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantilia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Something we're missing.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting.
Dang, these are his memories.
As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper.
There's the rest.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go! Heaven's Surge. Cloud Knight Dragon. Rise!
This is our chance. Take this!
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder!
Heaven's Surge. Break!
This is our chance.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless!
Told you I could fight.
Commander guy's also pretty cool. Like, dang, that's so strong.
Rise!
Let's make it quick.
There's no time to lose.
My turn.
Let's see what this does.
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
Here is thunder!
Tough luck running into me.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Follow my charge.
Dude, that looks so cool.
Jingyuin, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Don Hung? You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we?
Dang,
My
she was
astral
like
guest.
shocked.
When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hung and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Yeah, because it's...
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Don Hung?
Thank you, Don Hung.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
Dang, this is...
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the Senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
Oh, dang.
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility,
Don Hung
the
gets a
Luofu
statue.
invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Videodora statue.
Ah, it looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hong's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Videodora have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree.
Dang.
What happens next is in your hands.
It's all up to Don Hong right now.
You scared the heck out of me! For a second I thought you'd annoyed the General. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express? Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Don Hong.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the Express crew, Don Hong. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
Chat, do I end it here, or... I feel like I probably should, because we have been going for a while now. Yeah, we've been going for about 5 hours now. I think what I might do is I might end it here for right now. But I will stream very soon, I guess the conclusion for this part, I guess, part 7. I'm glad that everyone was able to come and watch for a little bit. Thanks for sticking around and stuff. I hope to see you guys in the next one. Until next time, goodbyes.